today. I'm Mentorius Blackheart and welcome back to some Wuthering Waves. Now, last time we actually took part on the hunt during the high tide of the Dark Flood. We found alongside this sexy woman over here. To supposedly put a definitive end to it, just so we could get you this very thing looking for something. I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember what that something was. Things to do with a lost paradise that we're supposed to be trying to figure out what it is. Now, are we gonna get some answer this time around? I don't know. Hopefully. That real quick. Right, some of these are getting double or tripled. We'll see later if I need to deal with them. Let's see now. We're going to quick look at a few things. Still don't have access to that. I don't think I ever even started that one. I'll do this one later, probably. Okay, I'm here already. Here's the one I'm looking for. I don't think I have enough. No, I do not have enough. And I've not. Look, I wanted to check that. Kirito, it's impossible to fear something as cute as you. Also, hi, how you doing? Okay. Wait, level ups. No, I need to get to 15 or to the next one. I do not have enough for any of these. And only enough for 2. Might as well. How many posts do I have for Luca? Okay, no, I still need more. Only got 7. There's only 3 days left, so if I don't get her today, well, we'll see what we get next time. I don't know what the next banner was gonna be. It's still sore from yesterday. Oof. You probably pulled a muscle or something. Like, did you like take anything for it, or maybe get some massages, or get some hot or cold gel on it? None of that. That sounds cool. I don't remember that tide went into this thing, and then we struck it. Now, did we actually cleanse it, or something else?
A discord. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
I didn't continue last time because I was out of time and I was already getting really tired. I had already gone over the time, or my usual time. Probably.
Did you find what you seek?
We found something. I'm not entirely sure what it's for though.
A discoid. Looks like a compass.
Yeah, but how does it work?
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
We're gonna break it, aren't we? Can't. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Given that this is about Imperator, maybe Cordesia
There's a
knows
friend
something?
of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. Those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
So the moment you meet her, you're gonna strike at her like you did with me, aren't you?
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
Alright, let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've had. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment right now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
I knew he would show up sooner or later. After all, he still has the tier with the Thronodian's power in it. As to what he's trying to achieve is still the question.
What
I know they want to destroy the world.
ending, my near
How does he
perfect
plan to go about it?
protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
I remember that was from the guy that originally tried to take
After all,
Augusta's position.
It's the stories that sink deepest into
But
the
eventually
mire
got his
that
shit kicked
stir
in.
the heart most. Don't you think?
There we go.
It's been a while.
Oh, this is that new character.
Rinosita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Well, at least they have the same target. And that, look at that shotgun. I think she's a bit inspired on Doomslayer, 'cause that kind of looks like the super shotgun. What's going on? So there's some cyclists here. I'm not gonna grab them this time.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Can I
Ooh,
touch
that's a
it?
cute
No,
scene
wait,
there.
can I try it on? I'll polish the sheet for you.
Okay, I'm guessing someone should be here.
Wow,
But
check out
apparently
that
it's
medal
not the
you got
time.
there. It's as shiny sun.
The power to
I will be there for everyone
Right now I got rewarded
as we
this.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Cast in midair, attack, cloud, burst, dance. Increase resonance skill damage bonus by 15% for 5 seconds. And I need all the asteroid that I can get my hands on. If I want to jump a full loop again.
Wow, check out
Alright.
that medal you got
18, 14 and 15.
Wow, check out that medal you got
Did I break something now? No, good.
Congratulations. What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it. You.
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
We'll send some units your way to try and help you out. I don't know how you say it, it's a shame the game with a same name actually got cancelled simply because it wasn't accepted for the Fanverse initiative. Unlike others who also got rejected but continue with their projects, this one decided to just can it. It showed
The
promise.
sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, master of ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
No surprise. They're
We
still
wish to
trying to
bestow
usurp
upon
power.
you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer?
Yes, it's a ceremonial roll. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
I feel like you're just using me as an arrow because you're lazy.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, will share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
I mean, there's already a rain of petals going on right now.
You are our first non-local rose bearer. But I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's
And so,
defeat would
numbers
not
can
have been
also be
possible.
strength. There's what you deal with if you make them split.
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other rose bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
I'm reminding that the lovely lady is still standing behind you. Oh, there's one.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Are you sure that Sparkle likes being called the crazy one? Rappa, yeah, no doubt about it, the brain rot. But I'm sure Sparkle will probably hit you with a hammer if you call her crazy.
So, Septimons, to peace after the storm!
Are you sure about that? She looks pretty pissed.
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover? Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye, and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph! Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it.
I'll be kind
Right
of
to the point, eh? Fine. Enjoy yourself. The night's just beginning.
Oh, and I'm
If
sure
you're
you're still going to
interested,
simp.
You should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
Oh, that second one. Wait, before I give that one, I need to get a closer look at this cute thing. Look at it, it's adorable! Oh my god, I want one as a pet! The thing's adorable! Now this we're gonna give some to one good-looking lady. Although I prefer the warriors.
I'm still worried.
They look like they have bigger
The
plots.
paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The Sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
Why? I've only seen what the animations look like. I just don't know what she's
You're hopeless.
actually gonna be like.
So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight
Well,
doesn't
it was
matter?
kind of hard to tell what her role was gonna be. Kind of look like she will be a damage dealer, but at the same time, like she's gonna be a support of some sort. I'm not entirely sure.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us? Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger.
Yeah, clearly she was looking forward to the rover giving her
Sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
I mean, if they're gonna be such crybabies with a character that hasn't even come out, they haven't even gone to try and battle, yeah, they kind of think they deserve to get blocked. They're bitching about character isn't even out yet. The ones who ever got to try are the beta testers, who cannot make content with them due to the NDA that they have to agree to. Yeah, I do find that that would be annoying unless you invest like a lot of energy recharge, but what would you have to sacrifice for that? That's why I'm planning on quitting Star Rail after the end of Amphorius. They're just getting way too greedy.
Expect it, give you a small surprise.
Yeah, if they make it like that, yeah, I would see like pretty much everyone once they start using it complaining. Not just those right now who haven't gotten the chance, but once that character does come out, yeah, there'll be a lot of people bitching about it because they're releasing a character that's pay to win. That you gotta pay, you gotta waste money just to make the character usable.
Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Yeah, I can imagine people probably hating Sayrin if she's made like that.
Looks like the oration they mentioned. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be Yuno at an event like this. Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
We're almost there. We'll try and distract those things so you can make a run for it. I think it would be.
Fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta.
In other words, us. Yeah, in the end, people are gonna pull for who they feel like pulling for. Like me, I'm gonna pull for, probably gonna pull for Hyacinth, and that's the main one I kind of want. I want a better
With
healer
the Chorosaurus as bait,
that can also
he
deal
cut
some damage.
through the Dark Tide's miasma to reveal the truth.
And I feel Hyacinth is probably the best healer that you get right now.
With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno?
It's supposed to be a joke.
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
It's just forgetting to tell the story.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And
What's
I
going
must
on?
remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
No, we were not.
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Their accounts are all true, except
Try to
when it
avoid
comes to
spoilers.
Yuno.
I've not gone to any of that.
How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I'm strict when it comes to spoilers.
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords.
After all, at the end of that, we only saw Yuno using her bow. She was clearly hiding something. She didn't say what, but all we know is we saw her use her bow
The
to
Sovereign
pull,
was built from
pull
the
out
Dark
the
Tide itself.
to pull out that big bad that we thought.
Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
I hit my mouse by accident.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes?
I
How
don't
are
care
the
what
celebrations
you
treating
think,
you?
But he's already wounded. We're not putting him as bait whether you like it or not. And if you insist, I will put an arrest warrant for your ass. I have something more pressing to discuss with you.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
You made your last mistake there, little bat. Be sure the Novelette will hear about this. Oh, and if you get in the way, I will destroy you just as I will destroy those tin cans.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
Can you be sure it's a deception?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, you know, isn't an illusion?
The bracelet I have. This bracelet. I tried to return this to her once.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before.
You, a chub, since when do you even care? You don't hesitate on getting that kid killed, like previous Robins have. No, I'm not gonna let you put him at risk. So advise you stay out of it. You wanna be useful? Go and try and fight that Afton. I'm gonna cover up those tin cans without putting the kid at risk.
Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
That cheeky smile.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Better reduce these tin cans to scrap metal quickly and take them back to the nearby House of the Heart station. Saying that's how selfish you get.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you?
Pout. She's such a tsundere.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to
What was
return
that?
it.
Is that
It's
why we
something
still
I've carried
remember
with
her?
me ever
Because we
since I
have
was
this.
bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
For how long must I keep it?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait!
Yeah, we're not gonna wait.
Did you see?
Sparkle, you do know one of my goblins can read minds, right? You can ask it to read his mind, see what he's actually thinking. Me? No. If she's gonna hit someone, it's you. Wait, it was actually the right time when I arrived? Okay, convenient.
You know.
Of course.
Yeah, you can probably see other linear
Only
Lynette
you
catching
would be the
him, putting it
exception.
back on.
So.
And the other
you've known
holding
this
a
all
blade up
along.
to the Joey's throat.
A
They're not
death
gonna
that shouldn't
allow
have
it.
happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now. I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but
There's been a lot of puppets for some reason.
even I fear being forgotten.
Are you sure about that? Knowing Rover, I don't think she's gonna stay gone forever.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She only seemed like she had unexpectedly open, straightforward.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
Don't put them away. I'm sure she's about to show up soon. Face the sovereign ambush together too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
No shit, she traded her life for nothing. Yeah, exception. You know, so she didn't want to be forgotten.
She didn't even get to finish her sentence. What was she thinking? Why did she do it? If this is the end, maybe I'll never know.
I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
Can accept this end. I need to know how it all happened.
Why did Yuno choose this? Did she truly believe this was the better ending? I'm the one she entrusted with her bracelet. The exception. So it's on me to find the answer. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. A lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here.
Hey, he's still digesting all that stuff it ate.
We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Not letting me control my camera. Now I can. I had no choice but to use that. It wouldn't let me do anything else. That looks like a very challenging battle, right? There's gonna be. Otherwise, why would it look like an arena? Glad I can change character mid-air.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
I don't think that's a wall. That thing stands out like a sore thumb.
Where could this lead?
I can imagine. Keep an eye out for try to take things. The plan with the Unwritten One. I didn't expect him to see through me so easily. Has he been through something like this too? Still, he extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him why was his fate forced upon me. Why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricated my existence? But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? Wait, before I proceed. Is the bracelet something I can equip? No. I was hoping I could equip it like he did it on that cutscene. You stand in silence before a wall covered in marking, like a short shot shaped by the rising tide. It bears the brushstroke of fate. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of the Dragon Temple share the futures they've glimpsed, be it through carving scrolls or spoken words, through every means imaginable. I kinda had it coming. Let her laugh. Somebody up back here? No. I see loot.
Huh. The mural changed.
The bridge is the real one.
Remnants of the past.
You pause facing a wall covered in marking. At first the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, you know appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. There's something over there. And over here. But first let's get the loot.
Cherish every gain.
But sounds better than nothing. 6 in the morning, woke up a little earlier than usual, still thinking about the prophecy grandmother Lilibet mentioned yesterday. I guess one on the bright side, I won't be late for morning orientation. In the morning, breakfast was milk, fruit, and herb bread. I'm still not used to eating on a fixed schedule, but the senior priestess say discipline makes a proper priest. 12 noon, classes are over. I think I managed to see a little further today. We all went for lunch together. Bland as ever. Nothing worth writing about. So I'm guessing this is someone's writing. Someone's diary. There's a mural with a missing piece.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
Revealing what should have been. Because that's what happened. There's a hero using her power to reveal Augusta facing like facing the crownless king. Or the false king was, I don't remember. Kinda looks like her, kinda her facing her own demons. You pause facing a wall covered in in markings. Maybe it was Yuno who actually broke that gap in the middle, so that nobody would know what actually was meant to happen. Like she altered the mural herself with her power. At first, the image is faded and hard to read. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence or your touch, or something else, Yuno's figure appears in place of the priestess, delivering the prophecy. Maybe she changed it so that Augusta wouldn't get worried or wouldn't try to stop her or something. Maybe she knew Augusta would actually try to stop her. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes, and the blank unwritten space spreading from the center.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
Don't tell me that bastard's here somewhere.
Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Around. And that person sounded like it was missing a few screws. Oh, it's him. What is he doing here? Is his mind still broken after getting his ass kicked?
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
I don't care for punching down. How did you end up like this?
You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
What are you talking about?
You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story. All so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see it. Wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
Are you saying this was our plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I thought you might have more to say to me.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there.
Oh, when he went into the tree thing, looking
Did
for
I
the
even
power.
come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Hang on, what's that noise? Okay, I need to be conscious of the weather now because it just started raining. Something that I did not take into account, given that the weather looked like it was clearing up. Now it suddenly started raining out of nowhere? It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
There we go, now it worked. Wait,
And I
it's a
realized
red
an
feather.
undeniable truth. Existence is
Exodus,
anchored
probably.
in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One. An undefined,
Yeah, all this points towards that
unknowable void that can anchor
Exodus guy.
unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Angry manifesting existence. Where are you?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Let me know if the sound of the rain gets too loud.
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Okay, now that's getting a little too strong. I'm getting worried, actually. No time. I pulled off one of my heads, one of the sides of my headset right now to try and hear for possible thunder. To you. Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration? Play the perfect novel again? And act like I was never real? Once you see the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand that? You let a video's words here. What is this? You know what? I can't. I'm not.
Remnants of the past.
Have a quick look around.
Cherish every gain.
Before I go through that,
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, that was unexpected dialogue. The rain's slowing down a little bit, but I'm still gonna keep an ear open in case of thunder. If thunder starts, if I start to hear thunder, then I'm gonna end the stream. But as long as I don't hear thunder, I'm gonna carry on. Unless the noise of the rain becomes annoying for you guys.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered.
Could it be a side effect
It's
from what
as
Yuno
if
did?
There's nothing there at all.
Oh, priestess abilities failed. Could you still make prophecies? Let's go with the first one.
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Yuno once lived and raised in this world. Everyone has forgotten her except me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But
So records still
according
exist.
to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the Spring Basin.
How did she die and why? A death that shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence?
You must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts.
Why should I? I mean, you're the one who made that choice.
If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today.
That's actually very hard there, Kirito. I'm not really sure.
In other words,
Especially now that we're trying to figure out what the hell the Yuno was thinking when she did this.
And was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Just say that again. In simpler terms. What does it mean if this was a fabrication?
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void.
Maybe she wrote that whole death thing knowing that he would look for her and records would pop up. She would need an excuse to kind of make it look like she hasn't been around or justify why nobody knows her. Talking more like a hammer out, because I'm sure Sparkle's gonna hammer his head in, unless I get something in return. You do know I can give her 10 times that, and she knows it.
Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last
or
connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
So does that mean there's hope to save her? And I can choose which chain to keep.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely, or you could forget her and let her die for good.
Or I can save her. What if neither of those work for me?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
Yeah, but we're not gonna go with those. And I'll make my own deal with fate. Take my choices. Refuse to let fate dictate my choices.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Yes. It sounds like that's exactly what she was hoping for. Oh, that's what she told you, huh? So she didn't tell you about the 400,000 mini nukes, the mini nuke launchers, and the 4.5 million fireworks.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Yeah, but is she anywhere near him?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities.
Oh, you never take away a girl's belongings. She will do more than just bite.
You risk being consumed.
You got lucky that she went for the bite, but next time she might do something worse.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
So you said that I can't either.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance.
Interesting.
If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
In a road place where the record said she died. Okay, the rain's not as strong this time.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes, let's go. The quicker the better.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Wait, we're back down here. Okay, there's no nearby portals for me here. The nearest one is that one, which is already active.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
Yeah, because she didn't die there. No, we've already come this far.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment.
Why, see if I should get
Yuno.
tackled by Yuno or something?
But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief. With so much uncertainty, do you still feel that you must go?
Yes.
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
This is not about her, it's about this ending wasn't fair, because I don't want her to go like this.
We've only just begun our story. The future I want is one where she's there with all of us.
Oh yeah, the characters should take that one too hard. The ones here are still trying to tackle him because he's cute.
Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
It is not holding us back. We are getting our way, whether we like it or not.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is
That's
chaos.
what happened.
Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
That's when she was swallowed by the darkness, baby.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Wait, we're back at the temple. Oh, there's that plant thing she was holding.
That's Yuno in the center.
no, you get away from my waifu. She mine. Wait. Yeah, we definitely got a bit of a good view. If he was anywhere near that, he would only see like a giant arrow flying past them, turning that thing just scrap metal. You know, are you?
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Good question. I'm here for you. I'm so sorry. Okay. Do you still remember me?
I know you.
She's really pretty.
You are unwritten. A blank.
Man, you really need to learn when to call for help.
An unwritten blank.
Tell me whatever you want.
Unwritten.
Take her hand. Maybe the bracelet will react.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight.
Oh boy, are they holding hands? How lewd!
To find more of me.
You wish it's me, cause then you know.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Or did you forget about me already?
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her,
hands.
me, and the world is already in my hands.
Find you the specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Having more than 5 meters away for her, specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory. So
where are you taking me?
Can't go too far from her.
Just don't let go of my hand.
I don't plan to. Plus, why would I? I would never let go.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Come on, let's get you treated.
Wait, Sabrilla's, you know? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family.
I
And
don't
she
know,
is
her mother
still
was a badass
little.
gladiator.
Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice. The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
In your organization? No, you're not doing anything.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet
not
said that the
making
key
that
to anchoring lies in
Either
connection
you come with me
and its
willingly
manifestation.
Or I drag you. Which one do you prefer?
Let's try to find more.
Hopefully nothing attacks me while here. Actually, how does this look when they're walking? Oh, dang it, I want to see how...
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
By the sounds of it, yes. They look like they're walking up to their own wedding like that. Especially with that bounciness. God damn. Can't I just hold it on?
Nearly there.
It makes sense they stop just to like see if there's any dangers beyond.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
What do you mean catches up?
Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
We keep moving. No matter what, we move forward. Until we can't. Alexandros, you're not falling here. Not now.
Make up your mind, Penny. What are you gonna do?
Fighting the dark tide is the mission you were born for. The one you should be proud of.
Is that the same for this guy?
We keep
Can't lock them down. We were this close to killing that tacit discord, but then it touched the dark tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. Wherever the tide shows, they crawl right out with it. But the second they're spotted, they melt right back in. You can't track them. Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do? Can't lock them
priestesses already spoke about victory. Forward. Until we
Can I interact with this one?
more. Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Yeah, if I'm using any vehicles, you can be sure that Yuno's gonna destroy those vehicles.
Spare me your words. The entire western
Purely out of
defense rests on
spite.
us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
Do I just see something to her? Yes, you know. Am I correct?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Are we looking at like pieces of her rebellious past? Uh-oh. We just stepped into dark tide there. Guessing something's about to show off. Oh, there's definitely something there.
You know!
Tell me we caught her. Good. May hold on to her tighter next time.
Thank you, Unwritten.
Stay close to me. How are you, Princess carry you?
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Oh my. Maybe it's better if I princess carry you. Wouldn't you rather that, darling?
Is that?
Her father, probably?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know.
You can see her?
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
It's because, anchored to you know.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
In hers, why wouldn't she want it?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think?
I'm guessing he sees me, and because we're of the Anchor of Yuno, he thinks we are her.
I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it.
It became the most useful thing out there. Yeah, there she wouldn't waste time to take him. And yes, the Bat family's vehicles are destroyed.
You've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
No, of all times, Una chose now to go silent.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials? What do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it, there. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
I guess this will be the next step of the memory. I thought I saw something over here. I guess it was just a reflection.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
No comments?
Cherish every gain.
I think that's it. It already has the shape of a bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
And how inconvenient that she has something to sit on.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
Can I get you lap as a pillow? Looks nice and comfy. I definitely use her lap as a pillow.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest how?
Don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
She was already kicking ass when she was younger.
Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was.
Oh. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, a band evader. If it's a band evader, then getting rid of it. Over on Twitch's side, there's one labeled, there's another for evasion of band. Probably a bot that I might have banned before, it was reinstated somehow.
Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right.
Wait, that's her mom? Yeah, she actually was pretty good.
Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was...
What was that just now?
Huh? They're gone now.
Did she see her death?
Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Did we find another piece of her?
Hey, you look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunaran boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
How so? Which way now? So the bracelet tells me. My guess, that's off to the left, although follow the fate, ignore the foretold fate. If we're trying to bring her back, that means we have to defy fate.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, Then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like her. Maybe the bow is the key. I mean, that's why she wanted the bow. Because she knew it was the key. Possibilities, but what the... No. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Right, so we can defy it. Pass falls over itself, leaving behind what's done is done. You're used to a chance to begin anew this time. So we have no choice. There's gotta be a point where we can actually defy it, because that's what we're actually trying to do.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through.
No, I think she would take him to someone she trusts more.
A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
I can't control the camera.
Every priestess has a fate.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see everything.
What just happened? And the focus item? I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Probably.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it. You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it?
You know, have you returned to your true form?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
More like I've come to beg for answers about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me.
He'd definitely be able to pull it off.
They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. shift, please. And don't you dare look away. I'm about to...
To what?
What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present. And your future. How can this be?
I'm the unwritten one. Can't see everything else. Principally considering we're not technically alive.
The unwritten one. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end.
Because you are.
Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
So you're just giving up? Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Oh, interesting.
Hello, priestess.
In that case, I'll be feeling
I've got an
around.
item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Actually, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. But we have the strength to battle it.
Rotate the item given by the Prophecy Seeker to find and activate hidden omens. On them, these omens give clues about each seeker. Inspect all of the found omens to gather enough information and glimpse the future of the Prophecy Seeker. Severely eroded by the tidal blight. The damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength type dark tide creature.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees?
That looks familiar. Looks like that T-Rex
Broken
looking.
horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory, cheering. You. And the other gladiators. His blood. But they all survive.
Objectively recounts potential possibilities.
Seeing the outcome gives new information. Now, their future is both certain and uncertain. Knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare. With that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease.
No, just got something on my eye. That useless bad family's sure gonna get an arrow to the knees real soon.
Can I
Or maybe
come
just
see you
destroy the
again
entire patch
once it's all
here.
over?
Priestess Yuno. I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Something tells me it's gonna be a negative. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a really cool kind of bracelet. Two hands collapse together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. Faint abrasion. Could this be a sign of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Oh, there's inscriptions say Samantha and Gustav. The couple's names are engraved here.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well.
Thought so.
It's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And
could that actually
thank
alter her
Priestess
fate?
Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
A trick. Priestess visions don't deal with trivialities. Although he mentioned deals with a life, let's
Have
hear it.
you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now.
Oh, I think I know what he wants to do. He wants to trade places with them.
I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Identical faces with only expressions different. They belong to two brothers. The quiet one holds a spear. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. Oh. I noticed that one. The pottery sphere splits in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Wait, he's holding a sword and there's a shield.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50? No, at least 60.
Maybe more.
We were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
That would explain the sword and the shield.
Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Bold, who knows? It just might work. It'll explain why in his death he was holding a sword and had a shield right next to him, because he did actually defy fate and succeeded.
You, priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
I mean, she was very confident.
Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses.
Finally woke up, there's sleepyhead.
Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me that it had a bad ending. A liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. The lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. The bottle stopper shows sign of wear and tear, as if it has been opened and closed repeatedly. A lone butterfly, what a special meaning might its presence hold here. We don't see anything.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Recount what you saw truthfully.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
I knew it was gonna be something bad. Grandfather's already.
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
What?
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
Okay, that's kind of messed up.
So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
The kind lie wrapped in an illusion of I mean, it is a kid, so line feels like the best option here. Let's reach it.
Wait.
Nice.
I see a flicker of light in the dark. It's one of your favorite things. It's
A butterfly? I love butterflies.
yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Thank you, priestess. I knew you could do it. Even if nobody else believed me, I just knew there would be someone who could see.
Was I actually right? Who the hell? I actually had truth there? I mean, how convenient that Mara Place just only replies as she leaves. Oh good, we're already holding hand. I want you to go up to her to grab her hand myself. What's going on?
They removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful. Damn that leak, damn that peddler. The fire still started, just like the prophecy said.
Is the chaos catching up to
As
us?
the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit discord retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again. You would watch fate unfold. Do you know the weight of life and death?
She was there, in the forest by the spring.
I couldn't turn around to separate the audios.
Everyone. When I see Board's shattered leg, the thought. Was there another way? If we hadn't followed the prophecy, or if I'd chosen someone else to wield the spear, would both not have gone hurt?
Oh, this is the aftermath of those prophecies.
Me and little Kiani. I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss.
Oh, that was a lover.
Tyrion set sail across the sea only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now I'm but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
He's the one who tried to take the place of his brother.
I know Grandpa won't come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
It is sad those out.
Let's rest here.
To hear those out.
One more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
Nana, what do you think you're doing? Lie down. Oh no, we're somewhere much safer. Let's just say that much of that manor doesn't exist anymore for now. And don't worry, we got your things back. They were not caught in the destruction.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all, until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me?
No.
Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
guessing the more she remembers and the more she embraces of who she really is, the more that thing grows, and that in the end is gonna become a red set. Oh, right now those electronics are nothing but scrap metal. After Gotham, doesn't matter how many of those bad guys you take out, Gotham is doomed from the beginning. I mean, how many times have they stopped Joker and he just keeps on coming out? Maybe next time I see him, I'll just put an arrow through his, right between his eyes. Then why you stopped the frame prophecy? You weren't sure seeing the future alone was really enough.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Actually, yeah, they really do look like they'd be walking down an aisle. This looks so much like they're actually walking up to get married.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn you respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design.
But we are the unwritten one. We can mess with fate.
It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant.
Yeah, and you clearly forgot what we told you. When you need help, call for help. Stop doing everything alone. Your bad family won't help you, and call for someone else. There's plenty of people out there who want to help you. Us included. If that's the case, why did you say got the priestess? No, yeah, I don't believe in prophecy. I'll go with that one. That sounds more her.
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than Fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If Fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess?
Yeah, but what you did wasn't responsibility, it was stupidity. Part of responsibility is to know your limits and think before you act. If you can't do it alone, then can't help. Being responsible is knowing when to ask for help.
Are they merely Fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will?
Thinking you can do it on your own? That's not
Are they
responsibility.
pioneers,
It's pure
seeking
and utter
to shape
stupidity,
what's to come?
plain and simple.
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
I think she did exactly that. To Augusta's proposal, wait for a time to Augusta's proposal, search for the Septimon's ending. I think she did agree.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
What now? I have no... Okay, there we go.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment.
You think
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Grid rises! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
Nope.
Annihilation! It's the flashes.
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
Will face judgment!
Ah, so it's just in time.
The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps.
There we go.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run!
Not without you.
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Have to get to... Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way.
I mean, I don't have anywhere else to go. Oh, threading the needle.
Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? What's different about this place? When she said it's where it ended, does that mean it's the way out?
Or where she died? Or supposedly died.
Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Maybe we can activate this.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Maybe we're gonna have to look for one of those to activate now. Let's go that way, but what's over here? Nothing. I was hoping to find a chest or something. There's an invisible wall anyway.
Cherish every gain.
Pretty sure we're going that way soon. So let's see what's over here.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
See anything else?
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, Vincentius, Perla, now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something.
Oh, is that fate, that fight you mentioned?
If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
Why does that thing have an eye? Okay. Hang on, I know this thing.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond the doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
Oh, we're gonna tap it this time.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Yeah, so she broke it.
If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Please tell me she's here. She clearly found her way out. Oh, well maybe we opened the way out.
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
How did you know I was doing that? Who are you really? I'm guessing it's the father.
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, Isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
You gave me a strange feeling, so I asked. You're the one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on.
What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter.
I thought so. It was kind of obvious.
A reflection of her past in the chaos.
You can tell that I'm not really, you know.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Still choices to make, but more intangible. Aren't you asking me to make a choice now?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
Nah, I don't think
Are
she
you
would forget that.
sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Isn't that what I've done from the start? Start over, maybe I'll do better. I'll go with that.
Forgotten? To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for
her. I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reach this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you.
See, think the answer is
Come
obvious.
then. Let's do it.
This better not make my sword go dull.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the Unwritten One at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me?
And speaking, it did.
This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Oh, now we get to play with her. Nice. Now I can get a good view of her.
Keep up! I shall bear
And
witness.
I figured to have some fun with her. In this battle against Dark Tide, Yuno can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat.
I am the moon. On you go. Present your offerings.
I feel much better.
Bow before me.
Thank you.
Are you the priestess Aurelius spoke of?
Thank you. Back there, closer to the surge. They need...
Don't push yourself. After what you've just been through, it's enough that you're still on your feet. Treat your wounds first. Leave the back up to me.
Heal some of these as well. Join me in battle.
Keep up! I shall bear witness.
Come on! I'm hitting the dodge button.
I am the moon.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead. Keep up!
I'm guessing this is how she actually died. She helped everyone, like, taking everyone's place. And at the end of it all, she fell in their place. It's that night again.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Yuna. Thank you. You and all of us. You've done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Damn it, how could I get close? Both of them are still off. One of them was down.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance.
Might be able to use
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
was so terrible. It's ain't over.
The moon is full. Fate revealed. I am the moon. Praise me.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. And the song, Chef Kiss, that was amazing.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
an unwritten void.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void, more vast than what I saw within you or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Back here. You know?
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the ink ring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
There's something going on up there. Wait.
to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
I have no control of my flight path.
I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
There's something right there.
True form.
No, damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Revealed at last.
True form still active. I will deal with this some other time.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
No, this one.
It's odd. Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Like something changed after.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person.
Looking for a member.
She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently,
Did we
that
change time?
Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Did you make it
Do
back?
you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become
So the
priestesses.
memories has.
There is much
Oh,
we still
wait,
don't
I
know
should say.
about this land.
Is it because they're new or
Maybe
because
she was
the
Yuno.
memory's still lost?
If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. Don't you think it's odd?
Who is that girl with Lilibet? Oh, it's the Unwritten One, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the Dark Tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
Still don't seem to remember my distance, even when right back into it. You seen a girl with her?
Plenty of fresh faces here. The dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat. As nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
There now.
Drinks, fine food, rations, rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, Unwritten One. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony? Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
And this guy's been busy keeping track of stock.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Oh? That face looks familiar.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
There he
I
was.
could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
Actually, we're getting jokes. Because we're in now.
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh.
Okay. Now's the time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, We decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made. Though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Yeah, yourself. And the memory of your very existence.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come.
And you're part of it now.
Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Are you proposing to me? Again? Next time. I think we just, in a way, said yes.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
Maybe both.
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check.
Well, I wonder what kind of impulses you have in the bed then.
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
And the first to drag you out of that mess.
And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Do people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new features. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
Oh, you definitely got one hell of a charm. You for a photo there, Buck?
Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you.
I mean, we're definitely gonna need to bring you back again if you try to pull
Being
down
the
one
second
like
time
that.
means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interactions. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
The bracelet and put it on. Almost definitely putting it on. Wait, does that mean we're married?
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
And bashful all of a sudden?
Well, hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle.
Listen to their behavior.
Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
Yeah, she definitely should marry us. Hey, now she's pulling on me like I was her husband. I mean, I would definitely marry
In
her.
Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Great was great. Seriously, the music for these are great. Hey, we're sitting next to each other as if we were a married couple. I kind of regret not pulling on you, know. Can I talk to her? I want to talk to her. Hey, she didn't follow me with her. She didn't follow me. But yeah, she definitely doesn't want to leave. Doesn't want me to leave. What's going on? There we go. Can I not talk to her? I want to talk to her. Let me hear what else she has to say. First thing first. Since I was hiding, yeah, thought so. No problem. I also kind of just decided to enjoy the story as much as possible. But yeah, that was good. Okay, I think I have enough to pull for Lupa. Yeah, I have enough. No surprise. I barely have any pity, so what did I get?
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Yeah, just let me enjoy the view of the glorious cake of this beautiful mouse. Okay, I think that's long enough. No luck.
The power to split and merge matter.
Eyes on the horizon.
8% basic attack, damage bonus. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, it is actually so really far. Don't you work in the city? Oh, it really wants me to go just all the way back. What is this about? Alright, I got enough for probably one more level here. Might as well. I enjoyed that story arc a lot. That was really good. Yeah, I have just enough for one more level. Recipe. Wait, can I put it on? Oh man. I was hoping I could actually put it on. Oops, not what I intended. Now I got a recipe. Where is it? I cannot see where those go. Actually, no, let's close again. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. What do you mean by that? Can I head back this one? I want to head back this one. Oh man. It would be nice if it would let me, if it would actually let me head back that. No, not what I meant. Let's go back to Raguna. I'm guessing guessing I'm going to this one. Still loading in. Oh. I haven't even gone anywhere near where I need to go. Is the Order still a threat? Because this is their turf.
The midnight chime is faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
When did we get that invitation?
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
It's the uncle from Laura who told us about.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
Yeah, seriously.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
What was that about just now? Care to explain?
Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
I'll make sure I eat all the food for you. That's not be mean.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
I mean, don't we always smash our way through?
I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
He could be like that because of all energy he has. Abby has swallowed. Is Abby a he or a she? I think it's a she.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour.
He's definitely looking
bad. Is it really just about gratitude?
Why is invitation from someone of yours?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person.
Can I just explain the cause?
But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
I heard someone high up in the family.
That does narrow down the possibilities. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
Your Carlotta, what's the difference? That's a good question.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But
well, she's
she's
already got a
from the
crush on
lesser
us, so...
branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Now that sounds wrong. I knew you were bad news.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
I highly doubt that. Carlotta definitely has a lot more respect from the people. What a high price. And it's obvious it's a high price.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
I'm sure that guy's a traitor.
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
I'm guessing now I have to sneak around.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
And right now, Capoe is the one that threatens their
Uncle,
standing.
About Bennett, have you heard?
But he definitely sounds like a
That
selfish
family
prick.
thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Well, go on.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
These two guys are probably over there. I can't tell where that guy's looking. Inwards.
Wind, guide me.
Why does it want me to go there? Try and take a safer route. Kind of unavoidable to be seen if I go there. If I was already past them, why do I need to bother going through here? Like, why do I need to bother going through that middle section? There's already someone here, so it stands out like a sore thumb.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
I don't like that part of you slipping. I'm guessing this is the actual head of the family. And he's making sure we're not interrupted, apparently. Who was following seems to have left. definitely the head of the Montelli family.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Sorry, I don't have one.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is it here by accident or design?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
He's studying the painting.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
So he's an art investor.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
You step closer to study the collage. Small, irregular shapes nested within large circles. Their edge melding together. Their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision.
You have keener eyes than I expected.
First one made more sense to me.
Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
She? Seek change? You mean the painting? As Rain finally sees, man, not gonna finish reading.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Did he even notice when he left? Whoever made those dreadful machines is gonna get a piece of my mind. Let's discuss it with Gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
Sticking it. You and your uncle both to enjoy their injury, didn't they? Let's go with that one, because it was surprising.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So Bennett betrayed the family as well.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray, and... the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic. It is rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters.
I can't really imagine who it is, though.
The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Ragusa. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Suppose this is when I volunteer to help. We can say it jokingly.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
I'm not truly a member of the family.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
That's gonna be very hard, and I already have a deal with the Facilius leader, who turned out to be a good girl. Why Cat's Eye, though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
I mean, Amara speaking, she's not wrong.
Now, Cat's Eye,
It sure has
will
been a
you
while.
stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Well, you recommended me. Such your call. We must prevent this threat and bring peace to the world. Want to uncover the true identity of this lurking shark.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Yes.
I just might entertain that thought.
Just don't tell you no.
But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try a look at his residence. It's pretty close to him as well. See if there's like any chest or anything along those lines. Never been on this side. Oh, but I doubt if there is a chest, it won't be visible right now.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Code names?
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well.
Or keep an eye out for anyone that wants to go
It's
in.
only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
Go ahead, I'll let you know. Find a way around. Investigating.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
I'll improvise as needed. Which is gonna be a major failure probably, because I don't know how to bullshit anyone.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now, and we are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
But since you're worried, is there a plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
No, baby. You're actually cute when you're purring.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
That should do it.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's in control all along.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported.
Hey, that's a hidden
I
room.
found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna.
Of course,
Mere
I'm
profit
spying
would
on it.
never make him betray us.
Yeah, because we probably think that's the cutest side of you when you were like that.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Not making movement, you fall, but a lot of inside. Yeah, man, particularly hidden. Please, your direction.
After him, quick.
He's not exactly fast for his age.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
Maybe next time you want to spy on us, maybe send someone younger.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
Just a glance and you can tell. Running, not chasing.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past.
Then why were you spying on us?
There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
You should have allowed the bat to lose it. He does not deserve saving. As far as Bat scolding you, if he tries, Neverland will have you removed from the premises immediately. After all, we are keeping a close eye on you, and he knows it. Not sure why are you here.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith,
principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
This death may not be as simple as it looks.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who is this Scarlet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Anything back here? No. There's not far where I need to go, but I am out of time. I'll find a better spot to stop. Maybe like around here. Got nothing new and was not able to complete it. I do not have enough time for this, unfortunately. I could have done a little bit of this, but right now I'm all out of time. Maybe I'll try off stream to take care of this. Okay, there's only 3 days left. This one's got time, so don't worry about that one. Let me switch overlay real quick. So they begin closing down. Damn it. Yeah, I'm all out of caffeine. And it is 2 in the morning as well, so. Yeah, but make sure, like, Arlecchino, there's like. She's just waiting for him to make one small mistake, regardless of what it is. And she'll be right there with the from just sneeze that mistake out and giving a little handkerchief and a court order to hand over the kid. Like, she's making sure she's grabbing as much information she can, just screw him over. And do remember, the House of Hearts is good at info gathering. And of course, assassination, espionage, sabotage, blackmail, and amongst other things. The House of Hearts got pretty much everything covered. Yeah, the moment that starts, Bruce is going downhill. But anyways, it is super late. I need to get some sleep. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, what is it, grito? I am about to close down, so if you got anything to say, I'll say it now. I will start closing as much as I can right now as well while I'm at it. I thought I heard something, but no, it was nothing. It was just a puppy. I don't think the microphone picked it up. It was kind of low. Oh, most definitely. But anyways, I am off to sleep there, Grito. So, good night, everyone. Bye.